Hey, what up, Waffles? Miami, how you doing? Ham Hock, this tells me a lot about you. Rebel, Double, Matt. What is up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Kenny, DJ Skids, good to see you as well. Kenny, I saw your Discord message last night, man. Sorry to hear you had a fall, dude. How you holding up today? How you holding up today, man? Good to see you. I didn't see your message yesterday. I saw it last night when I was scrolling through, so sorry to hear that, man. Cooking, give me some innovation. Platty? Platty? Can I call you Platty? Hi, Krem. Welcome in. What kind of innovation are you talking about? That's a random question. You're laying down resting. There you go. Yeah, man, your feet are in some bad shape, bro. Your feet are in some bad shape, man. Any fall is not good, for sure. But I see you said you're getting you got new shoes or whatever. Maybe once you wear those in a little bit, it'll be a little better for you. Hamlock says, "Oh, pasta, my friend, so long and thin, a carbonara's dish to start with thin, but lasagna's layers a cheesy dream, and spaghetti's a mess, it would seem. So with the marinara sauce, we'll all agree this food is great. But look at me, I'm big as a house, and I don't eat like a mouse." Letty says, "I'm a cook also." Well, welcome in. I'm a cook too. We're all cooks here. We're all cooks here. Good to see you. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. And he said, "I'm dead already." Yeah, you've probably already been killed. You probably already killed. Double says no killing of Kenny today. Let's see how long that lasts. It probably did. He's already dead. I'm sure. But yeah, so we're all cooks here. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Hi, DJ's kids. See, you killed him. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna have pasta day today. That should be fun. We got all the lasagna noodles rolled out yesterday and par cooked off, so we can knock out the lasagna today. I'm gonna be working on stuffed shells today. I gotta get all the shells cooked off, cooled. We gotta make the chicken filling stuff. We made the chicken yesterday. We just gotta add all the rest of the stuff to it. I gotta make a bechamel. I think we're gonna start off by cooking shells and working on a bechamel for the lasagna. I did get the pork butt in the smoker maybe 3-4 hours ago. So I say now is about time to add some charcoal and stuff and check it. So I want to do that first. Check the smoker. We got the 2 pork butts in the smoker bright and early today. Once the smoker's all good, we'll probably get started on some bechamel, get some water boiling. I'll probably cook the shells in 2 batches. How you doing? And yeah, it should be fun. We're not going to be cooking the lasagna today. We're just going to be building it, putting it in the cooler. Same with the shells. We're going to build them, put them in the cooler. I'm going to try to knock out provolone today. I know we got to bust out the slicer at some point to do that. And I think that was all I wanted to do today, because tomorrow is going to be load the truck for Friday's job and desserts. We got to make 2 different tiramisus. Swan Princess. Oh, I don't wait. Oh, it's this camera. I do got this camera in here. because we got to go check the smoker. Hi, Swan. How are you? Welcome in. The guys made pies today. Swore a lot because you weren't there. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That makes the fall even more worse because I know you probably wanted to get out, help them out. We need to check our charcoal, Swan. I don't see it smoking anymore. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. All right. It was smoking like half hour ago, 20 minutes ago. I just missed a resub, I think, too. I heard it out there. I did miss it, and look who it is. Oh, Mishi Mish. Hi, Mish. How are you? Thank you for the baby. Holy smokes. Thank you for the 9 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles. Spam them lower to survive the go dubs. Okay. Bluesy is here as well. Sarah is here. DJ Skids is here. Rebel is here. Sarah, thank you for the lurk. You made biscuits? I saw you posted in the Discord. They look like little stars. Maybe other people saw in the Discord today too. They looked really cool, Swan. Oh, also Swan, they looked nice and fat. Kenny's here. It was the first cutter I found. They look nice and fat and buttery. You did pretty good. They look like they had a good amount of layers in there. DJ, happy Wednesday. Thank you for being here. Always. Sarah, thank you for the lurk. Always. They were pretty thick. They did. They looked real thick. I don't know if any. I'll pull them up real quick in case people didn't see them. You can tell they got some girth under them, you know? You can tell those are girthy. Look, you can see the layers on this one. You can see the layers on that one. They look pretty good. Oh, yeah, Kenny said the grated cheese on the beans on toast would be good. A lot of times they put yellow cheese on there. Definitely needs cheese. 100%. Oh, is Reflex here? Did you guys see Reflex's goulash? He made two different kinds. I like this one, though, with those noodles. A little ground beef, tomato, little... Everybody's had that at one point growing up. Sometimes people put mushrooms in there and shit. There's a lot of good stuff. Carl shared his brisket. Well, yeah, I saw the biscuits today, Swan. It made me smile. It made me smile because I know I would have covered them suckers in gravy. You're making goulash tonight. Just basic thoughts. Kids won't eat veggies. Yeah, most of them don't, unfortunately. I don't know. I would say majority of the kids don't, but there are a lot of kids that do like veggies. Hi, Bear Fan. How are you? Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I even clicked the button. I even clicked the button today. Should we put that in as a command? I don't have Discord pulled up here. I can pull up Discord and put that in as a command. Goulash makes me fart. Oh, God. Let's get some charcoal in here. Well, also, let's see what kind of... what we're looking like on the meat. I haven't even looked at the meat. See if it got any color or anything like that. I would say it got some color. Holy shit. Go grab a towel. That's colorful. I'll say that's pretty colorful. Look at that skin. Ooh, look at that puddle of juice. Okay, I gotta get a pan under there because it's starting to juice away. I'll try to catch a lot of that. Big old bone right here. We're not gonna spit on the pork. What's wrong with you? We spitting on the pork butt, dude. But I do want to try to catch some of that. Looks pretty solid though. Ah, hot. Gotta go get a piece of wood. Yeah. Bing. This is the post oak. Let's throw the whole fucking thing on there like that. I already went through one of them. Yeah. Well, I would say that looks pretty solid. That's doing pretty good. The skin's looking good. The color's looking good. Pretty solid. All right. Shit. Be good. Remember those pork butts marinated overnight with butt rub and local Texas hot honey. So it's gonna be kind of like sweet and spicy, smoky. I want to try to catch some of the juice in that pan if I can. I might have to finish it in the oven anyway, but that way we can stir all that into it. Oh, thank you, Reflex. We were talking about your pasta you shared in Discord, your goulash. It looked really good. It looked really good. Weather's better. Yeah, it was like on and off rain today. Could be worse. Rich out there in Coral in Seattle, Washington area, he sent me pictures of hail that was like this big around, big chunks of ice falling from the sky. Actually, last night in Dallas, Dog Mom posted a picture in Discord, and they got some like hail, which is kind of crazy because it was like 80 degrees here, and we're 3 and a half hours south. and they got hail. My daughter stayed after school was playing after. Oh, that's cool. That's nice, Swan. She's having a good day. Temperance, what's up? Smoker right next to Bergman, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. You might be the 500th person that's commented about that in the 2 years that we've been smoking with right next to the propane tanks. Nice meat. Thanks, Aru. I think it's looking pretty solid. Okay, so we got water boiling. We got to get some shells cooked off. But bam. I got 4 boxes. I don't know how many we'll need. And then let's get started on some bechamel. The old bechamel. Le bechamel. Mamelle. I'm going to be using the bechamel for the lasagna. It's kind of just basically like a milky, a thick milk sauce. I don't know how to describe it. And it can go in between the layers of the lasagna. I am going to add some tomato bouillon and some roasted garlic. Because hell yeah. Because hell yeah. That way we can get this done and it won't be so hot when we go to build the lasagna. Bechamel's pretty easy though. It's basically just a roux with milk. So that's that. The ham I did last night, maple, honey, and brown sugar, classic. Some people put like whole cloves in there, like stick them in and stuff. But yeah, those are all classic flavors. I love that spring is arriving. My son came home from school and grabbed his longboard. Oh, there you go. Yeah, everybody's excited to touch grass. They've been nothing but ice. Nutmeg, yeah, nutmeg is a must. And a classic bechamel. I'm not putting any in there. I just want some roasted garlic and some tomato bouillon, really. And that'll help kind of flavor each layer of lasagna. I mean, we already got the Sunday gravy that's going in there. Butter, flour, milk. Yep, that's it, Reflex. I mean, obviously, nutmeg, salt, pepper. I think that's the classic. And bay leaf. Or I think they do peppercorn. Salt, peppercorn, bay leaf, nutmeg might be like the classic. Dijon, yes, I do agree. I was thinking about doing a Dijon pasta. Basically, like a Dijon pan sauce. Start out with a little bit of butter, oil, flour, like a pounded chicken breast or something like that, you know? Sear it in the pan. Then add maybe, mushrooms, garlic, scallion, something like that, chive, a little Dijon, a little bit of heavy cream, and just let it cook down. Yeah, like a Dijon cream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can do it all in one pan. And I can just flour the chicken that I cook in the pan, and that'll kind of give me my little roux with the butter and stuff, you know? It should work out. I've been wanting to do it. It's a pretty popular pasta dish. Well, looks like we're getting that much flour. Yeah, between what didn't, there's no mess, trust me. No mess. How much flour are you putting in there? This much. Right about here. This step is crucial. You gotta stir it. You can't really walk away. You can, but and you definitely want to cook it. This is what can make or break a bechamel. Hey, radio. What up, Chris? I see you too. Welcome in, you two. Yeah. If you don't cook your flour out enough, your bechamel is going to taste like raw flour. Because there's not a lot to a bechamel. And this is like a big part of the flavor of it. So if you fuck this step up, not looking good. I can kind of smell it. It smells like fresh flour. That noise. Bake the butter and flour, yeah. Yeah, it's about enough. Don't mess up the roux, dude. I'm good. You kind of start to look for like in a bubble like that. It means it's starting to like really cook, you know? So I wait for it to start to kind of bubble. You can go by smell. I mean, you can still taste it. Okay, so now that that's good, turn it down a little bit. And then you just want to start adding your milk. You don't want to put all your milk in at once, though, because then it'll cool it down too much. You don't want to put all your milk in one basket, chat. All right, now we're going to bring that up to temperature. I'm going to go grab the garlic and the bouillon. Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing. Tomato MSG and roasted garlic puree. I put the garlic puree in everything just because I have so fucking much of it all the time. But, and it's good. And I can get away with it. Tomato bouillon, guaranteed, Kenny. Guaranteed, F&T, bro. We got some water. I knew you were focused on stirring, so I turbo boosted. I heard it, dude. I opened up the back of the semi trailer for you to just drive right in, radio. Use the rest of that in the ricotta. We got a pink bechamel. Salt and pepper in here, even though the bouillon's pretty salty. All right, so this is done. Water's going. I got a strainer in the sink already. And pork is looking awesome. It's been a pretty solid morning, I would say. Take this back inside. Pork is looking awesome. Try to get as many layers as I can in the lasagna. I know I got enough noodles. And I got a pretty deep catering pan. Now that smoker's a smoking. Now it's a smoking. Oh, there's my phone on the trash can. Now we're smoking. Woo! Hi, Rebel. Yeah, today's going pretty good so far. We don't need a lot because we're just making one lasagna. Almost there. Hey, what up, McNizzle? Nice try on the bonk, bitch. I haven't harassed you about it recently, but have you been doing it? I was wondering when you were in ad. I was going to say something to you yesterday about that. I have been, Temperance. Thank you. I was going to remind you yesterday, and I forgot. What up, Rebel? I haven't been doing it every day, Temperance, but I have definitely been doing it. I was talking about it, I think, last week on stream or something, the week before. It definitely helps. I think that's a lot of things people don't tend to think they have time to do. And I'll admit it, I'm one of those people. I don't have time to stretch. You know, I got shit to do. But really, you can take like 5 or 10 fucking minutes while you're waiting for your coffee to heat up in the morning or something, you know? And that's all I do. But my hands are effed anyway, you know? At night, they hurt bad. In the morning, when I wake up, they don't move. They're just, my hands are just not good. So, it does help stretching them in the morning. We're getting there. So once you get everything in, basically you just want to bring it back up to almost a boil, but not really. But you have to keep stirring it, not like the whole time, but you know, you can't let it sit because that roux will still settle and it'll stick to the bottom of that pan. But as soon as it comes up to almost a boil, you could start feeling how much thicker it's getting as you're stirring it. And then you might need to add a little bit more water, or not water, milk or stock or whatever. My flour measurement was perfect though, so it's looking like I don't need to add any more liquid because my flour measurement was so perfect. And the precise pouring of the milk out of that jug was so on point that I think I nailed it randomly. It feels great though. It's like shiny. Look, it didn't like even run. It didn't even move down my finger. That's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. So I'm good with that right there. Tastes good. Tastes like tomato bouillon and garlic. This would be a great like little mac and cheese sauce right now. Put some noodles in there. Done. I was trying to time it too. Yeah, as soon as I walked away, I heard it, and I was like, I don't know who did that, but they just got effed. But then Rebel came back, tag team, back again. Hey, Dog Mom, how you doing? I seen you shared your picture yesterday. That was a lot of, it's crazy the temperature difference from where you are and where I am. We were like completely different. I think our low last night was like in the 60s or something, mid 60s. You didn't get much sleep? Yeah, sorry to hear that. Most days you're right around 100. Yeah, well, either way, radio, you're going to be on the list this time. No matter what happens. And you've already been at 100. Stretching is 30 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't take long, right? But I have been temperance. There is. Yeah, I think so. I seen it today. Because it was kind of sprinkling here a little bit early this morning. So I did check the weather radar, and it looked like you guys were getting pounded up there. Yeah, we're 80 degrees right now. Sunny. Yeah, that's such a big difference. I think we're gonna get a little something a little later. We got some stuff coming in from the Gulf, but that'll be a little later. Yeah, there's something kind of close. It's almost in Sugarland. We might get a little something. And back. Your last message offensive. What happened? Let me see. Ah. I need to make the time to do it because, yeah, I fucked my right one up good. Oh, you did? Yeah, but sometimes if it's messed up, it's not good to stretch, though. Am I right? If you mess it up real good, I don't know if you need to stretch right now. It might need a break. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Dog Mom. It looked pretty crazy. Double shown as Pekka, he is? Which one? Ah, the red one? Gross. Last night was wild. I mean, your whole yard was covered. Your whole yard was covered. I wonder how many insurance claims are going out today because of that. McNizzle. Well, then make sure you take some time to get out today for a little bit. You know, maybe if I were you, I would rip the sleeves off your shirt and just hang out outside, maybe on your porch. That's what I would do if I was you. I would definitely rip the sleeves off my shirt and just chill outside for a little bit. Soak up some of them rays, you know? Ran off the roof and against the fence. That's crazy. Hail's nothing to mess with. Rich sent me some pictures today. Rich is in Oregon. Seattle, or not Oregon, Washington, Seattle, Washington. And he sent me some pictures of hail they got. And it was like apple, orange, lemon. They were huge. Those essentially are like a deadly weapon. I don't know like what the average speed hail comes down from the sky at. I would assume like the sizes depend on the speed. But the hail he sent me pictures of was, if that would have hit you in the head, you I don't know, man. I don't know if you could survive it. Especially if it's coming at like a couple 100 miles an hour. Do they go that fast? There's probably so many, like, you know, houses, cars, roof damage. Oh, well, a lot of car dealerships in Texas. Almost every car dealership, like big one in Texas, especially up there where Dog Mom is, has, for all the cars in the parking lot, they have big canopies covering them all. Because we do get a lot of hail here. It'll be whack, bro. I mean, literally, it'll whack you on the back of the neck. you'll get knicker-knacked on the neck. Killer hail. I know, it's kind of scary to think about. Coca-Cola 12-pack cans were called in Illinois, Wisconsin due to plastic. Coca-Cola 12-pack cans. Oh, plastic in the drink. I heard microplastics. I heard we consume like a certain amount of plastic every year. Ingest. Microplastics. They say near us supposed to have a bad storm later, but outside the hills. Yeah, that's what Rich was saying too. It is radio. It is. A lot of that has to do with the whole, you know, global warming issues. I mean, I feel like we're doing it to ourselves, but it was only inevitable anyway. Like, what we do isn't helping, and then obviously all the Antarctic ice and all that stuff has been melting at a faster pace, which is going to start screwing everything over. And then I heard the poles are kind of shifting. The poles are kind of shifting, which doesn't help. It's throwing everything out of whack. You know what, a thing that I saw the other night that I guess we don't realize? Like, we realize, but I don't realize. The sun is moving at like 17,000 light years. I don't even know. An absurd speed that I can't even comprehend and don't even know what the word is. And we move at same speed. All in our little Milky Way galaxy thing, right? So the sun is moving at a speed that I can't even say because I have no idea and even comprehend. Like 17 times the speed of light or some shit. I don't fucking know. But the point is, we're corkscrewing around it as it's doing its thing. So can you like, I can't even fathom what is happening right now. I feel like I'm standing still, but like we're going like thousands of miles. Isn't that crazy? Sometimes I forget, you know, and then like I'm watching some random fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson short on Instagram, and I'm just some of the shit he says, I'm just like, holy shit, really? Like I knew we were rotating, and I knew it was like kind of fast, but I didn't know like we were rotating. I knew we were rotating around the sun, but I didn't realize like the sun was fucking, and then we were. That's a lot of this, you know. Smoke a bowl. What do we stuff these? Hey, Dr. Greenthumb, what's up? Yeah, we're doing a stuffed shell special for Friday. We have a job on Friday this week, and then Saturday we have we're gonna be going to a meetup in Dallas. But what we're doing today, Dr. Greenthumb, is I had some leftover chicken thighs. I don't know how much, maybe 8 pounds that I've already cooked off. Leftover cooked chicken thighs that I threw in the freezer. So yesterday I kind of like shredded them up. I added some roasted Roma tomatoes that I had left over. I cook them down with chicken stock, granulated garlic, tomato bouillon, parsley, basil, whatnot, whatever. Like cooked all this chicken down, shredded up, strained it, cooked the juice down some more, dumped it over top of it, and now that's cooling in the warehouse. After I'm done cooking these, I'm gonna mix all that with some ricotta cheese, fresh herbs, roasted garlic puree, you know, salt, pepper. Basically, I'm just gonna make like a chicken. I'm calling it a chicken parmesan stuffed shell, just to get rid of a bunch of chicken, essentially. But let me show you the reason I'm calling it chicken parmesan. I don't remember where I even put it. Hmm. Well, anyway, I mixed up some Italian breadcrumbs and some Parmesan cheese. Oh, here it is. I mixed up some Italian breadcrumbs and Parmesan cheese. So then when the customer orders it, I'm going to put a little bit of marinara in the pan, put the shells on top of that, put some shredded mozzarella cheese on top of that, and then put the breadcrumb Parmesan mixture on top of that, and then shoot it in the oven. So it's going to kind of have a chicken Parmesan vibe to it. Inside of a shell. Ricotta and Parmesan or just Parm? Both. You consume a half a kilo of it a week. Me too. Here, we'll do this for you, Dr. Green Thumb. Me too. uh, the sun does its thing, the plants do the thing, and everything else in space does its thing. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I just didn't realize like how fast we're moving. You know, like you would think we would be dizzy all the time. All right, let's go drain this. I guess I can take this camera in too, because I got to get it on the charger. Well, let me drain this first, and then I'll come out and grab the camera. Yeah. Looks like the smoker's smoking pretty good still. I mean, I bet that log hasn't even really yet. That was a big log. Oh, yeah. Hot, real hot. Real hot. Big log. Oh, it looks like it's catching now. It's really coming out of the back. It's really coming out of the back. Woo! Woo! Look at that color. Oh, that's looking so good. Whew. My eyes, I can't see. I got smoke all up in my face. That was worse than an onion. Ah. Oh, I oiled the other side of the cutting boards last night. Scrubbed it off today, and then tonight I'm gonna wax it. Let the wax sit on there overnight. This is the underside. I did the other side the last couple days, but it feels so good with that oil. You could definitely tell it like went in there overnight. Got it all buffed down today. Then I got this wax that I'm gonna put on there tonight. Good. They're looking nice. Yeah, oil. All right, we're gonna do 2 more boxes. I want to make sure these are all. Sometimes they like to stick inside each other. Like this one has 2. Well, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. We'll check that pork maybe in another hour or two. Probably gotta retouch up the charcoal and stuff. So I'm just you got on the charger and can hang out in here. No fighting. Keep all hands inside of the cart at all times, chat. And don't kill Kenny. He's not feeling well today. We got more water in here. Don't forget to make it taste like the ocean. Aki? Is Aki here? Or was that a Kenny fart? Sounded like a chicken. Could have been a fart and chicken. Yeah. I thought I heard a fart and chicken. Round two. Oh, there's a fly in here. Go on. Shoo, fly. I got him. Hi, Rich. I was telling everybody you shared pictures of the hail. Let me show people. Some big ass hail. Big A. Imagine if that bonked you in the head. How did anybody see how fast hail can fall from the sky? Like what the average speed of this would be? I feel like if that bonked you in the head, you're done. Oh, McNizzle. Let's go. Thank you for sharing, asshole. Oh, cherry gelato. Never had that. Stuffed cherry gelato. Definitely never had that. And you're where you're at. You're like outside right now. It is nice outside. You hiking, dude? The fuck? McNizzle, thanks for sharing, dude. That was cool. That looks very nice. Hey, it's Wednesday. Hi, Wind. Today's your day. Happy Wednesday. That's your backyard? What the hell? Hail can absolutely be fatal. Oh, yeah. I mean, do you see the size of that? ChatGPT says small hail 20 to 25, medium hail 30 to 40, large 70 to 100. I would consider those large. I wouldn't even consider those medium. I would consider those large. 70 to 100. I thought it was like 1,000. That's a lot slower than what I thought. I think that would still hurt you. It'd definitely kill you. As a hail, hey, hi Black Sheep. As a hailstone increases in size, as terminal velocity or top possible speed increases, which more dominant hail zone strikes baseball size hail can reach speeds around 70. Oh, so maybe those were medium then. Larger hailstones can reach upwards of 90 to 100. Okay. So those were probably at like medium on the low end of large hail size, but still over 50 and under 100. One of those would be going through the air. That would definitely crack a windshield of a car and stuff like that. But like, as far as like if it hit a human, yeah, that sucks. Farmers of glass houses. Oh yeah, that are growing. Never thought of that. Glass houses for their growing stuff. Man, that sounds like a dumb idea, but a good idea because you get plenty of sunlight. But also, like a glass house in a hailstorm is pretty bad, dude. That's like having to wear Lego slippers all day. Greenhouse. Yeah, but I kind of thought though they were more like I don't know, like plastic tarp stuff. I don't know. I never thought that they were like glass. The whole thing was glass. You know, I'm not. I don't have greenhouses. What do I know? Yeah, same, Rich. Yeah, you guys are gonna sound like be in it tonight. So live in the boonies and the woods. That's the freaking boonies, bud. That's good though for cherry gelato. Okay, so this probably needs a little bit of time. Let's start messing around with that chicken and ricotta mixture. See if we can get that knocked out. Basically, I'm just gonna put it in my mixer and just try to like whip it up, I guess. It should break up the chicken even more than what it is, and that'll make it fit inside the shell way better. Oh, I found something out about the the pasta extruder we used yesterday. When I was doing the dishes last night, cleaning the dies, the dies pull apart for easier cleaning. Thank God. Um, but what I'm thinking next time when we use the extruder, thinking about taking the die out and just dunking the whole thing in kind of like flour, and that might help keep it from sticking, kind of like it was yesterday. But also, I think my dough just needs to be a little bit more hydrated. And we should be okay. But there is a way to flour up the little dies, so that's good. All right, what am I grabbing? Oh yeah, the chicken. Let's grab the chicken. I can pull my lasagna noodles too and let those kind of warm up a little bit. Also, I haven't checked them today. See, like, are they sticking? It was too dry. Yeah, I think so too, Reflex. I think so too, bud. Because I was thinking about it last night after I was already upstairs. I didn't use any oil after I rinsed them, after I cooked them and shocked them in the water. And noodles tend to stick together if they don't have any oil. It's working, though. I think letting them come to room temperature is going to help. They stuck, but not like emergency. A little rippage, but nothing crazy. Look at that big lasagna noodle. We could do a lasagna this long if we wanted to. How big is our pan? Where is the pans? Oh, here they are. Oh, thank God. One of those Guinnesses fell over. My goodness, my Guinness. I wish we had a pan this big. That would be a big ass lasagna to bring with us. That's like walking into the club with the biggest, you know what? Chain, the biggest chain around your neck. Okay, so we'll let those warm up. I think that might help. Gotta butter the shit out of that in a little bit. Chicken. 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 I know I'm making dinner tonight for us. Chicken, lasagna, Parmesan style, roll up. Because I know we're going to have some extra noodles. So we can just, make some noodle rolls, toss some cheese, and bake it. Bake it. That'd be easy dinner. Okay, here's our nice chilled chicken. It already looks pretty broken up. Yeah. That tastes great. It's got a lot of it's got a lot of Italian flavor going on there. Very Italian. Like basil, oregano, garlic. That tomato bouillon. It's like very well seasoned. The sauce in the bottom of the pan is like congealed, almost like jelly that we reduced and like dumped over it. That's very nice. And I got this. And then I got this. Ooh, that almost spilled. Saved it. And I got this. Oh man, that cheese could have been a bad day. It was open. Like when I grabbed it, it opened. All those little shreds would have been all over. I want some then? Hell yeah, Rebel. Come on over. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Whatever. Aha! Now what? Lube them up with a little sauce. A little slide apart. Oh, that's a good idea too, yeah. Never thought of that, dog mom. That's not a bad idea either. No, this is my warehouse. This is my warehouse. Why are you too far? Texas? Oh, I sent you something today. I sent you something today, Rebel. I got all the butt rub mail today. And Rusty got 3 bags of creme delish and some butt rub. But when you send it, when I print out the thing, it costs $9 to send you butt rub, by the way. When I print out the thing, it shows the plane from here in the map and a big red line all the way to wherever I send it. You should have seen the one for Sonia. I just sent it to the Netherlands. It was a long red line. But anyway, you are far away, Rebel. When you like look at it like that, you're like, oh shit. But to be fair, it was a straight line. There was no turning. It was just here to there. 27 hours. Yeah. Hey, hi Holland. Wind, happy Wednesday again. I can't remember if I said hi to Holland or not, but good to see you. Oh, I agree, dog mom. My nipples get hard just thinking about that. I've mapped it, 27 hours. All right. I definitely have more of this than this. But I'm just gonna do it all. I was kind of thinking maybe like save this and then I can use it for something else or a different mixture. I probably only need this. But if I do it all, then I can just put this mixture in raviolis, manicottis, whatever, you know? I might as well just do it all. And this is all leftover chicken thighs anyway, so it's like, fuck it. Do it all. Do it up. It tastes really, really good, though. Really, really good. You're flying? Oh, yeah, flying would be a lot quicker than driving. I can't believe it's 27 hours because I drove from Cleveland, Ohio to here and it was like 26, 27 hours. You would think San Diego, California from here wouldn't be that far, but apparently it is. Shit. Should we save these and make all the grandmas out there and watching down over us happy? Should I save this and wash it? It even comes with a lid. There's something we can put in there. I'm doing it. I'm gonna make all the grandmas. Take it to the meetup and bring home leftovers. Utilize it 3 days from now. I could. Usually those have to sit in a cupboard mandatory 3 months before something goes in it. Because there's so many others. Like that one is mine. Okay, do I need... I thought I had herbs somewhere that I saved. They might be out on the truck. Should we put the rest of my sauerkraut in here? Just kidding. I do have mushrooms. But I'm not doing that. Could put mushrooms in lasagna, but that might be fucking weird. There's the... I knew I had herbs. Found them. I definitely want to get a little fresh parsley and bacon in there. What do you think? 4 eggs? We don't need a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, do 5. I don't like even numbers. It's actually 21. Oh, okay. Makes a little more sense. I was just thinking, like, Ohio has to be farther. I don't need to add a bunch of seasoning or anything to this because the chicken's already seasoned. Ugh. I don't make very many messes. I don't know how that happened. I just put it down and some spilled out of it. Fuck. Hey, Spunky's mom, the best mom. What you up to? Happy Wednesday. It's officially Wednesday. The best day of the week. We're working on our mixture for our stuffed shells. And then we'll probably have so much leftover of this mixture that we're going to be using it in specials for the next, like, month or 2 months. I'm definitely going to run it again next week. Next week, we're there on Friday and Saturday at the vineyard. So we'll probably get rid of it by then. Oh, I opened this. And I want to put some in here. But I was talking, so I opened it and then closed it. And didn't put any in here. Okay. Save it or... Hey, Ninja! Save it or recycle it. Only 2 proper options. I saved it. I saved it. I got an idea. My idea is there's a lot in here. And there's a lot of stuff on top that can just really go flying. And I feel that if I wouldn't have stopped to do this, it might have went flying. Most likely because it's me, it would have went flying. So I think this just saved the day right there with the big brain. The big brain move possibly saved the day. Because low setting on here needs an adjustment. The chicken's so cold. Yeah. Can't get the bowl all the way up. I'm scared. It smells incredible. It sounds like sex. It looks like tuna salad. That's what it looks like right now. It looks just like tuna salad. Here we go. Yeah. Well, that's a good sign. That means it'll go inside the shells pretty good. Yeah. Hey, McNizzle coming in with a streak. What up, bud? Thank you for the streak, dude. You can streak all you want where you live. Nobody will see you. Honestly, probably could have did a little less of the ricotta, but I don't know. It's pretty freaking good. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. It tastes good. It's pliable. It's not too runny to where, like, if I put it in a ravioli, it'll come squirting out kind of thing. It'll work great inside of a stuffed shell. It looks just like tuna salad. I don't know why. Well, probably because the chicken's shredded, I guess. Pretty good. keep thinking like I want it to be more chicken parmesan flavored, but also I want to use it for other stuff too. So I think I'm just gonna leave it neutral like this. Or I'll show you guys. Not that it matters, because it kind of looks gross, but a lot of flavor going on in there though. Uh, there's like some chunks, some shreds. Got some texture, you know. It's pretty good. I mean, on flavor alone, it's good enough for a shell. But also texture is a big thing with some people too. So if the texture feels a little bit off, people won't like it, but it's pretty good. Okay, so now I need to get a lot of this out of here and frozen. Because I'm not going to need all this at all. What do I want to put it in to freeze it? I wrap everything, but it's like I can stack things better if I wrap it. Because I still. Sounds incredible. Thanks, man. It's just funny how it looks just like tuna salad. It's so crazy. It looks just like tuna salad. It kind of feels like tuna salad. This should probably be enough. I mean, all the ingredients in here go great together. Garlic, chicken, tomatoes, cheese, fresh herbs. It just, looks like vomit. It looks like canned cat food. All right, where's my. I forgot to get tape again today. I'm going to run on it. But I'm sure we got tape somewhere. You don't have to move a mountain. Chick, Rav. Chick, Rav. All right, so this could be for next week or whenever. Or whenever. this out of here and put in a smaller container. A smaller container. And we can also check water and the shells are ready to boil. It doesn't. It's kind of like a mind f. It looks like tuna salad, but it doesn't smell like tuna salad. Like this whole time I keep thinking like this is gross because it just looks weird, and I know tuna salad smells kind of weird, gross, but it's chicken. It's not gross. I like chicken. Actually, I don't mind tuna salad. I feel if I'm going to eat a tuna salad sandwich, though, it has to be a tuna salad melt. I need toasted bread and melted cheese. You get the contrast of like the warm outside, crunchy, and then like the cool tuna salad inside. It's a great combo. Put that in the fridge. Go check our water. I remember when Subway used to cut their bread the right way. Like when Jared was still around before he became a pedophile, unfortunately. He's an idiot. Uh that was my favorite sandwich at Subway. Tuna. And then I would always get black olives on it. And pickles. Sliced pickles, black olives, tuna. On I think like their Asiago cheddar or something. That was my go-to. Hi G2K, what is it? Oh, we're boiling. Perfect timing. Welcome in. Hi, True. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday to you. I definitely like celery in my tuna salad. Or onion or something. It needs like a little crunch. I've I've had it a bunch of different ways, but I like some type of little crunch in there. Kimchi in tuna salad is really good. Make like an Asian style tuna salad. You gotta go, Fly. I got the back door open for you. Tuna salad's fire. Yeah, it's not bad. You don't want to go. He likes it in here. Little mayo, lots of crunchy things like diced. Yeah, yeah. I like little crunchy things for sure. You guys ever have chicken salad when people put like celery and red grapes, shit like that? I kind of like that too. Little green apples minced up. I mess with it, dude. Dried cranberries, yeah, celeries, grapes, all that stuff. I mess with it. When you see that clip, you'll know. I'm not quite sure how to help you with that. No, Alexa. Yo, what up, Mr. Rocco? Let me see. I didn't even see the clip. Are you looking at my butt in this clip? feel like you clip that just to clip my butt. I'm basic. I just like dill relish in my chicken salad. Dill relish in your chicken salad? Do I put dill in my chicken salad? I love dill pickles in something. Is it chicken salad? Hey, basic is good, Ninja. There's nothing wrong with basic. I like basic. I put dill relish in something. Maybe it, or maybe it's my tuna salad. Sometimes I put it in. I can't remember. I don't know if I've ever done it in chicken salad before. If I can't remember if I've done it with chicken salad before, I feel like I should try it because I'm a big fan of both of those things. I hate when they get stuck inside each other. You want to do more? Yeah, because you like the little crunchy bits. Same. That's what Dog Mom and I are talking about. I like the little grape, celery, crunchy bits. So I would definitely probably like the relish. I think I probably had it, but I just can't remember. How come sweet relish is so bad? Why is there such a difference between dill relish and sweet relish? It's like night and day. Dill relish, 10. S tier. Sweet relish, 1. F tier. 2 a.m. drunk sandwich, just mayo and some relish. Oh, no cheese? I would still slam a mayo relish sandwich though. I'm not gonna lie. I would put a little slice of a processed American on there though. I used to do cheese, American cheese and yellow mustard sandwiches. You don't normally use a sandwich. You get those. Oh yeah, you do. I remember you're a big fan of those bagel chip things. You talk about them quite a lot. That's the beauty of chicken salad, tuna salad. You can put it on bun, wrap, tortilla, bread, bagel, bagel chip, potato chip, Frito scoop. It works with anything, dude. Gumbo. Just a mayo mustard sandwich, no cheese on that either. I don't know if I've done that. Yeah, I used to be real big on sliced American mustard sandwiches and then peanut butter pickle sandwiches. Those are my go-tos. What up, Daylon? Happy Wednesday, bud. Yeah, everybody's having a great day so far. The middle of the week. We're alive. Hopefully we do not disassemble. Rest in peace, Johnny Five. Earl, happy Wednesday. Before lettuce wraps were a thing, I didn't have bread. It was a lettuce bun. What's your favorite lettuce for lettuce bun? Or lettuce wrap, you know? I feel like the hydroponic butter lettuce that comes in like a plastic clear container and it still has the little dirt stem on the bottom of it, like hydroponic grown. feel like that's the best lettuce for wraps because you like the leaves you can pick off perfect and they're already shaped like a perfect taco. Yeah, butter lettuce. Yep. Romaine. You do romaine sometimes, huh? You know what I saw the other day, which is pretty funny? Some dude was outside. He had a whole head of iceberg, which is basically crunchy water, and he squirted on some. It looked like Chipotle ranch or something, and then he stuck a bunch of crumbled bacon to it, uh, hard boiled egg, cheese, stuff like that, right? And then just like bit into it like a big ass apple. There was shit all over falling down. And he did that with like every. He basically ate a whole. What are those? Are those like chef salad or wedge? Almost like you remember like an iceberg wedge salad, minus the wedge. He just held the whole thing like a soccer ball and just kept biting into it and putting more of that stuff on it. As weird as it was, I really want to try that. There's something I don't know if it's like just the guy in me. It seems fun. You're at the parents doing yard work. Oh, that's good, man. Good on you, Daylon. That's good, man. A lot of times, dude, I can say this, Daylon. When my dad passed away, when I was 28, and that's when I was really dedicated to being like the best chef in Ohio. Like I never left work, and my dad was sick for about a year. And there are times I look back now and I know like he needed my help doing some shit, and he definitely called me, but I was at work. I should have took more time, is I guess what I'm trying to say. When I knew he was sick, instead of always just working, because a year later he was gone, and now how many ever years it's been, you look at those times and you're like, man, I wish I would have went over and helped him mulch. You know, cool. It's cool you did that, and you're gonna appreciate that later on. They'll appreciate it now, but you're gonna really appreciate that later on. Maybe you'll remember us talking about this at this moment too. But I really wish I would have done more, you know? All right. Do we need the Propion still? I'm not making the lasagna. I'm not making the shells. I gotta make dinner, but I think we're just gonna turn it off for now. I think I need it anymore right now. Oh no, because we're gonna cook noodles tomorrow. I know I probably got to cook some spaghetti and penne, but we'll just do that tomorrow. Because today, after we do all these shells, make the lasagna, I want to cut the provolone cheese. So we'll just do the noodles tomorrow. Can I be the guy in you? Yeah, wait, what? Look where we are now, though. Positive. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Oh, it's all good, man. I'm just saying. When you when you said that, it made me think about that. Like man, I wish it brought me back to that uh, memory. Like man, we always have the I should have. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. I mean, I can't change anything, and we're gonna have plenty of more lives together. But it's just how I've always been with not just work, but kind of like whatever I do. And sometimes you just gotta like stop and realize like what like look down from above for a minute, especially when it's health of a family member. But also when you're 28 and you're really effing motivated, you don't think about that long term stuff, like what it really is like when they're gone. All right, get some oil on there. Oil up. And I guess we'll just do 2 trays of them. I was gonna dump them in the other tray, but let's do another tray. Ah, 4 of them fell back in the sink. Got them. They're all unstuck. Nope. All right. So I guess probably butter the pan, huh? Or bacon fat, whatever. This is gonna be for the special. Probably gonna get 2 pans out of this. I want to bring 2 pans. We'll get 2 pans. I'll have a pan for lasagna, pan for pork, pan for meatballs. Good, I got enough pans. I got enough pans and gams. It did the opposite of what I wanted it to do. 2-finger bacon fat. Yep. Well, we're gonna need more than 2. We gotta schmear, but we'll start with 2. We gotta give it that little flang, like you had back in middle school. Them little flangs. What is today? Wednesday? Minja! Minja! Are you working? Minja! uh, how's that Wednesday first day of the work week going for you? Wait, does this mean you're off work on Friday? No? Hmm. Alright, what else we putting in here? Chicken Parmesan. So, marinara. I might make more marinara tomorrow, just in I can't. You always talk about how shitty your emails are after you're off. Came into an email asking for overtime next week. So you got your little thing, and then as soon as you come back in, they're like, but no, we need you to do overtime. That sounds like a shady 180 to me. That definitely sounds like a shady 180. You know you got a good marinara when it's so thick, you gotta like, it just barely coats the bottom of a pan. That's how you know you got a good marinara, chat. Oh yeah, good point, good point. Good point. Well, I mean, you haven't started today off bitching about it, so I'm assuming other than that email, it probably hasn't been too bad. I was thinking about it this morning when I got up bright and early, and it was like kind of still raining, and I'm trying to get the charcoal going. I was like, you know how this really isn't ideal, but we need to do it. But you know what really sucks? Minja. That's what I thought this morning. You know what really sucks? Minja's probably already up because she's an hour ahead. I want to email Minja double. Slide in her emails. Slide on in her emails. Actually, hit her up on Signal, dude. I secure. kind of sucks that they did away with that. I'm not gonna lie. My mom had a fridge magnet. My mom had a fridge magnet that you could like walk by and hit a button and it would do that. I used to love that thing. I would always hit the button. You've got mail. I feel like we have enough things talking to us now and listening to us between the Alexas and whatever else's series, Geminis. Get him, Reflex. Kenny was so proud. Like, if you watch the video of that, like, he was so happy that it lit on fire, it made a noise, and then he just, like, went up in flames. And then Cartman was running around beating him with a stick. These things right here are for sure a labor of love. Stand here and do this with every freaking one of them. But they're gonna be pretty fire. They're gonna be pretty fire. I think I'm just gonna go 6 across all the way down. Well, I can't remember what I gave them last time for an order. I think I gave them 6 per order last time. Because I did the same thing, I think, 6 all the way down. And then I just kind of like put a whole row in the pan. Also, when I like pre-bake these, they're gonna plump up. Yo, what up, Lisa? Ah, you got motivation emails, huh? I follow a couple motivation things, I guess you could say, like threads, daily threads. Sometimes you read it and you can really relate, and then sometimes you can't, but it kind of makes you like think. They're pretty cool. There was actually one last night that really got me. Really got me thinking. Sometimes it feels like they're almost like it was like almost talking to you. Which I feel that means whoever's watching down on us, guardian angels, family members, whatever, I feel somebody guides you for that situation at that moment. That happened to me last night with one of those things. Finally noticed. Yeah, I finally noticed. Sorry. Kind of all over the place. I'm all over the place. Got a lot going through the old bulbous. We did get Sonia's butt rub though. And then I don't know if you guys saw the Discord. Sonia finished a bunch of stuff she's going to be sending here for you guys. It took me a few minutes to figure out how to put her address. It's always weird mailing things out of the country. I don't know where to like. Their addresses are way different. there's like letters and numbers in different spots. She has a KK before the name, I think, of her city. I think the KK represents like a region of her city. So confusing trying to ship things out of the country. I don't know which one is which. Yeah, it was $2 more to send her butt rub than she paid me for the butt rub. I lost $2 sending butt rub to Sonia. But she's gonna be sending us a bunch of stuff, so I don't give a shit. We got a bunch of giveaway stuff. All right, Lisa. This would be interesting to see what Rebel thinks of the butt rub and what she puts it on first. I'm assuming some kind of tacos or something. Chicken. It just says I literally spent from 8 a.m. to 11:30 just going through my. Wow, that's crazy, Minja. That's a lot to catch up on. Shit. 3 hours of just like scrolling through, answering, reading. In restaurant time, 3 hours is like so much. I can definitely get like for sure marinara done, cook off noodles, portion noodles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Because I'm Mexican? Yeah. Tacos. They're everywhere. San Diego. What else is there? Avocado toast. It would be good on avocado toast. Best thing about San Diego's tacos. They do have a like some decent pastry shops too with like really good pastries, but they're fucking crazy expensive. Do you eat popcorn? Because it's good if you sprinkle it on popcorn too. Any vegetable. Potatoes are my favorite. French fries, hash browns, home fries, eggs, huevos, embudito. Put it on everything. Ooh, cream cheese on an everything bagel. Sprinkle it all over the cream cheese. That would be fire. Put a bunch in your hand and just eat it. That's the first thing you should always do when you. Because you got to take it out of the thing I sent it in anyway and put it in like a shaker bottle or whatever you want to store it in. Also, I sent a sticker that you can put on a shaker bottle with it. But yeah, I usually just like lick my finger and then stick my finger in it and then lick my finger again. But if you want to dump it in your hand and then pour that in your mouth, that's fine too. I really like that about you. There's not enough. It is. It is. You'll see. It's pretty potent. Hey, hi, Fail. Happy Wednesday. How you been? We're working on chicken parmesan stuffed shells for our special on Friday. Friday, we're going to be at the Vineyard. Don't you saxy me. I feel anytime I'm getting saxied, something I said was mistaken. And I feel like that just happened with something I said. Who did that? Cowboy, how you been? Welcome in. Hey, hi, Scrub. Thank you for being on the YouTube. Have you guys noticed any hitching or anything today? I'm still using the Atlanta, Georgia servers. I didn't run a Twitch test today. I just. Has anybody noticed any issues? Doing good, Cowboy. Just messing around with our special for Friday, which is always fun. And I do my little turn on it. All right. I think I can get 6 more down here, but then it might be hard to get out of that pan because they're going to expand. I think I'm going to leave it like this. 6 orders, and if I do another pan, that'd be 12 orders. Okay, I'm putting more in there. I want to try to get like 14 or 15 orders. Fuck it. Let them expand into each other. Nothing to see here. I'm walking here. Nothing to worry about. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I changed a couple settings. I just think it was the other day was just really weird because we were getting 4 bars on the router. We were getting 80 down, but we were only getting 2.5 to 3 up. And stream was just absolute garbage a couple days ago. I had to stop YouTube, all that shit. And then I changed ingest servers, changed a couple settings, changed bitrate. And we had no issues yesterday. We were at like 25 up. And today's kind of been like rainy and weird all day, and it's still been fine, so. I don't know what happened. I think the other day was just a bad day for internet or something. At least nobody lost their streaks, I guess, which is the most important part because it was like skipping, dropping out. We were like 100 and something thousand drop frames, which is crazy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 1 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 7 orders. All right, I think I want to do a little bit of this. Over top. And then some of that shredded mozzarella and some of the Parmesan. And then when the customer orders them, I'll scoop them out of here, put them in a pan with more marinara. And then sprinkle that Italian breadcrumb Parmesan cheese mixture over top of them. And put it in the oven. Not the cooler. The oven. Put it in the oven. Been funky. YouTube. Twitch player has been sucking too. YouTube's been funky. Oh, so what's YouTube doing? Is it kind of lagging? I didn't know that. I just thought it was like mostly Twitch was messed up. I mean, I would always turn off YouTube when Twitch got messed up. But sometimes YouTube hitches or something. Lags behind. I don't know. All these combinations are so great. Oh, yeah, 100%. Mostly the selection start. Oh, okay. Yeah. We barely, like, ever have anybody on YouTube. Other than, you know, my faithful, amazing community. So nobody really... I didn't know, like, how bad it was over there, if it was bad. It's basically just you, Double, Rebel. And Mauler sometimes. Aki goes over there every once in a while. We don't get anybody new. We're not even at 400 subscribers. I know I could do a lot more to probably help that situation. I gotta go grab some foil. I don't have any in here. What you doing, C-Bus? You guys want to look at the meat? C-Bus, you want to check out my meat? What you got in that bag? Smells awesome out here. Ooh, it looks like that post oak took off. Here's the post oak. Oh, she is going to be rolling with smoke here in a minute. She is going to be rolling with smoke. Oh, shit. Look at that. I got to go get a towel. That seems really juicy. That bone's sticking out. When you see these clear juices, these clear bubbles, that's a good sign. Ah! Shit. That got me right in the eye. Oh, it hurt. Oh, it hurt. Oh, look at that bone. Ah, can't see. Turn that off. Can't see shit. Well, that skin is looking exactly how I want it to be, so I'm just going to turn this thing back down to about 220. I had the fan on to try to get it to go up to like 310, 300. So now that our skin is nice like that, now we're just going to go low and slow. Let it get like a really good smoke on it, and then I think that's the last piece of wood I'm putting in there. Actually, I'm going to put this last piece inside just in case. I'll just do charcoal from here on out. It doesn't need any more smoke after that. Plenty on there. Oh, foil. Forgot what came out here. Foil. Ah. Woo! What do you guys think? Did that look pretty good? I feel it's looking pretty good. I might end up putting it in that pan that's underneath of it, just sitting there catching all the juice. I might end up putting it in there, putting them both in there and wrapping them and letting them finish that way. Hi, Swan. Yum. Kiddos are fed. Let's go. Don't burn yourself. Did you hear me trying to reposition that piece of wood? It took 3 tries. Every time I was like, ow. I kept hitting my hand. It was like a operation. Like I kept hitting the fucking edge and the dude's nose was glowing. Time to cut the grass. Yeah, we got to get our grass cut. We got to get our grass cut. It's not all like that. It's just that like part of the yard. Some of it's like taller like that. All right. We got foil. Go wash my hands. But yeah, a yikey. I like the way it's going. It marinated with the hot honey and butt rub all night. So it's going to be kind of like spicy and sticky and sweet and smoky. Should be pretty cool. Pretty good to me. Once the breadcrumbs get on there, it'd be nice. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Hell yeah. Boss took me and some of our colleagues out to lunch. Oh yeah, you had to go into work today. Ooh, City Barbecue. I've heard of that place. Pulled pork sandwich and fries. Cap City Diner, celebrate go to work. Oh, nice. Well, that's good, dude. Sounds like a cool work day. Pulled pork sandwich. I'm assuming you got it with no coleslaw. Because how much you want to bet coleslaw came on it or on the side? And you no slaw. How much? You also said no pickled red onions. It might have came with those fried crispy onions. You said yes to. You know what would have been baller too? I think was paying for it. I would have added a fucking egg on. Way when you bit down into it, that egg yolk would have ran all the way down your beard and shit, Rockstar. You messed up. I feel like you missed out on an opportunity. Rui! I was just outside at the smoker. Did you see my meat? Were you lurking? Did you see the smoker? No knife? Yeah, no knife. It's okay. This is kind of like a knife. Technically, it has like a little thing in there that moves like this. And it's probably sharp. So I would say it counts. Same thing. Hot honey deserved it. Scrub. Hot Hot honey deserved a butt rub. Yeah, I'll show you. This is the honey that I used. Nature Nate. You know it's a good honey when you get it from a guy named Nature Nate. You know? Infused with chili pepper oil. But I feel like Nature Nate knows what he's talking about, you know? That is thick. Like 2 C's. That's 2 C's worth. I don't know if you guys can get marinara at the store that does that, but I'm thinking you probably can't. It doesn't coat a pan. It coats your lungs, coats your stomach, it coats a noodle. What more could you want? What more could you really want? It is thick, Roxy. That's a mighty thick noodle. See what the dogs are barking at. Probably a squirrel or a bird. Or both. Yeah, you're both looking at the tree, huh? See a squirrel? I can't pet you. I got gloves on. You see a squirrel? Where's it at? Did you eat it? Did you eat it? Did you eat the squirrel? Did you show it who's? Not even Ragu does that kind of coating. Nope. You ain't gonna get that from the store, dude. Not even Rouse. What's that one? R-A... Isn't it R-A-O-S or something? Rouse. A lot of people talk about that one being an okay sauce to buy. I like the name. Rouse. 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 I bet it's a cat. No, it was a squirrel. They were like both sitting down, but their like neck and head was pointed up at the tree. And they were just barking their ass off, which is what they usually do. Like they can bark for like 45 minutes. If the squirrel doesn't leave the tree, they'll bark for 45 minutes straight. You think after a while, like their throat would hurt, and they'd be like, okay, I realize like this isn't really doing much, and apparently we can't climb trees, so maybe we can just sit here and like watch it and chill, you know? But no, they gotta announce it that the squirrel's in the tree, so we hear it and all the neighbors hear it, so everybody knows there's a squirrel out there, and it's in their yard. It's Rayos? Oh, really? Dude, so you're saying I nail product names just as hard as I nail musical lyrics? I'm telling you, Ninja, I'm a fucking catch. I am a fucking catch. I just bought a new pizza, a rocker cutter. For your mom, our little cutter wouldn't do it anymore. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, those rocking cutters are awesome, radio. Obviously, she knows to be careful, but they are pretty dangerous. They're so much nicer, though, compared to what she was using. Has she got to use it yet? Or did you just get it? I can't wait till her first time. She's going to be smiling. I had those at all my pizza places. Man of 1,000 songs. Where is Noob? I missed Noob. Every one of them is wrong. Facts. I know. I miss them. You just bought it? Cool. I can't wait. You have to let us know what she thinks. Saturday at the latest. The best thing about getting something like that, Radio, is you can pretty much guarantee that you're about to be having pizza at some point this weekend. Facts. Hey, hi Sonia, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. I got your rub sent out today. I don't know how long it'll take to get there. I forgot to put your email, so you're probably not going to get any notifications, unfortunately. Just finish your mod job. Nice. Well, happy Wednesday. I saw you shared the picture of all your little things you made. They look so good. There's so many. That's ridiculous. You and Wind go above and beyond. Hey, what up, Timmers? Happy Wednesday to you, bud. How's your day been? We just put some wood on the smoker. You guys want to see? I'll show you. I've had the pork in there since 10:30. 10? It was kind of raining a little this morning. It was weird. We've already got a tray of these done. We got all the shells cooked off. And we got a full pan done already. And now we're on our second pan. Oh, cool. Thank you, Sonia. Been good. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Bing bong. That's my favorite part. I love that fucking part. I want to go see if wood is okay anyway. I just threw on a whole log a few minutes ago, and it should be... Yes, I was going to say. It should be really smoking right about now. And it is. I just want to make sure it wasn't on fire or anything. It's good. I am going to have to add some more charcoal in a little bit, though. I'm eating that. Hey, man. That's clean. Oh, you can see the spot. That spot's clean, dude. Don't judge me, chat. Look at the bark on that. How would you not eat that? Oh, yeah. There's definitely a little ash crunch on there, but it's worth it. Kind of tastes like I'm chewing sand. That tastes like meat. I would say that's going to be minus the weird crunchy things in my teeth. It's got some good flavor. Oh, yeah. No judging. I mean, there was definitely like a rock in there or something, but it's cool. I needed that chug. I know. It's like still in my teeth. I don't know if it's like a piece of the charcoal or like a literal rock. Could be a rock. Oh, but you can find a place for it. Oh, she'll find a place for it. Get your carbon intake for the day. That thing has smoked me out 3 times already today where like my eyeballs felt like they were going to pop out of my head. It hurt so bad. Hi, Danny. Thank you for the follow. Daniel, also good to see you today. Welcome in. Chicken Parmesan stuffed shells. Lights down low. Baby. You get a kidney stone. That'd be crazy. That little piece of rock that I just ate actually got. Yeah, that would suck. Truth be told, though, I would still probably eat pulled pork that fell on the ground. These are definitely some fatties, dude. Coming out of both ends. Pretty solid. When I cook them, they like puff up. They almost like double in size. Almost double. Not double pekka, but like almost double volume. It ain't no double pekka. But they are gonna get plump. Very plump. And then I'll just do the breadcrumbs when I bake them in the oven. Because if I put the breadcrumbs on now, I don't need them till Friday. Those things will get soggy on top overnight. So F that. And we'll just do it when we bake it. I like baked things with the breadcrumbs on it, like baked mac and cheese with breadcrumbs or Ritz crackers, stuff like that. Gives it a little texture. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I had all that leftover chicken I've been saving. I mean, it was a ton, Texas Ed. We cooked off a ton yesterday. And then today I mixed it all with ricotta cheese and Parmesan cheese and herbs and garlic and stuff like that. And now it looks like tuna salad from Subway. Like it looks like tuna that was mixed with mayonnaise. Chunks of tomatoes and basil and stuff, stuff in there. But it's not tuna. Broken. We got shells for days. David Moon, how you doing, man? You guys dodge some of the weather bullets? You're good? That's good to hear. I'm good too, yeah. We're having a good day. It's a little weird and rainy this morning, but sun's back out. Pretty solid day. I get to play around with noodles and pasta all day, which is fun. We're gonna make the lasagna next. The lasagna I'll be taking to Dana's with us on Saturday. These shells are for the special on Friday. Chicken Parmesan stuffed shells. I'm going to have a lot of extra shells, it's looking like. Because I'm only bringing 2 pans with me. We're only there on Friday. 2 pans should give us 14 orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14. We should be able to get 14 orders out of these 2 pans. And I feel like 14 is a good number. If you bring, say I bring 20, we might sell 20. You never know. Or we might not, and then I got a whole extra pan that's already been heated up and sitting there in a warmer. So you can't like redo anything with it. Well, resell it. You could re-eat it. So I would almost rather just bring 14, bring 2 pans. When we're out, call it a day. You know? And I definitely think we can sell, with how many people have been asking for this, we should have no problem selling out on Friday. Cool and rain, yeah. Tonight, everybody in the Washington area, they got some big hail storms ahead of them, so sending all the good vibes we can to all our friends in Washington. That one was extra fatty. Barely fit in there. All right. That should give us 14 orders. All right, all right, all right. Clouds and rain rolling in now, McNizzle says. Yep. Man, it's supposed to last all night, too. Long time. All right. Okay, all done. Put this in the cooler. I think I'm going to bring some, put more mozzarella cheese on it when I cook it for the customer. So I'll grab a container and bring some mozzarella cheese with me. And that smoker is rolling. That log is a smoking. That is going to be a very short. It was pretty thick out there. It was pretty thick out there. Yeah, we'll bring some of this cheese, so then when they order it, I can sprinkle some of this on it. Well, first I'll put marinara in the pan. Then I'll put the 6 shells in the pan. Then I'll sprinkle some of this on it, and then I'll put the breadcrumb with the Parmesan mixture on it, and then I'll put it in the oven. That's how I'm going to do it. So we need a lot of this. Yeah. You're out in the middle of nowhere, man. I mean, you're in a great spot as far as for peaceful. I wish I could be there hanging out. I would bring the meat. You bring the weed. Okay. Let's get this out here. Stinky smoky. Ugh. Or if you don't mind. He is in the middle of the woods, literally. Washington, Oregon. Forest area. Aria. Living in a place like that probably makes you feel pretty tiny. You know, when your house is out in the middle of all those like trees and forest, nobody's around, quiet as shit other than like the animals and insects. I feel it would make you feel pretty tiny. You can definitely have a you can definitely have a raging kegger there, you know, and nobody will be mad about it. There's plenty of room there for rage and some egg snacks. Mickey D's. Okay, what's next? What am I gonna do with all the rest of these here shells here? I guess we can eat these for dinner. How about that? I guess we can eat these. Let's try that. Because I got a little bit more of that. I think I'm gonna have to make marinara tomorrow for sure, though. It's like driving to a weekend mountain getaway every time I drive home. Yeah, facts. That's cool. All right, let's make some dinner. Hola, what up, Annie? Happy Wednesday. I mean, thank you, Sonya. Have you ever do you is stuffed shells popular there or no? Probably not, huh? Maybe. I don't know how much pasta you guys eat. Not really. I didn't think so. I mean, you can stuff anything in. in here you want. You could even do like seafood stuffed shells. You know, shrimp and scallops and stuff. I'm just doing chicken. You don't go out for dinner that much? Party at McNizzle's, I bring the sound system. Double. We could crank that sound system. Nobody's around. Cook at home better. Oh, yeah, 100%. You made so much pasta yesterday, Reflex. What did you do with all that? Are you still... There's no way you ate all that last night. I'm assuming you're eating on it again today. You can't stop. Son, you don't have to keep making gifts. You're sending us like 10 more than what I thought you were going to send, and now you're already talking about more. I haven't even got the first ones. You need to calm down, lady. Ah, there you go, Reflex. I was going to say, you made so much food, and I know, I think it's just like you and your mom, right? That makes sense. Hell yeah, bud. She's addicted to giving. What can I say? Sonia's a giver, chat. This tells us a lot about her. She's a giver. I'm a receiver. She gives, I receive. Mozzarella sticks. Hello. How are you today? Don't you creep me. No creeping. We're just finishing up our special for Friday mozzarella stick. I'm doing a chicken parmesan stuffed shell. And then I had a little bit leftover shells. So I'm making a tiny pan for dinner. Tiny pan. Little tiny dinner pan right here. The other two pans are already done. I put them in the cooler. Put them in the cooler. And this little pan will be for myself and my business partner and his wife if she wants to eat any. She usually just eats rabbit food all day. then we're getting ready to make a lasagna next. I made the noodles yesterday. And the lasagna is going to be for a Twitch meetup on Saturday. Okay. Did I already put that other cheese away? I can never slow my roll, man. I did. And I did it. And I did it. Oh, I got this, hey. Let's just try to use this up. Been trying to use this up. Forgot I had this. Do that. I need that other cheese, though, for lasagna. Like, why would I put it away? This here yellow cheese. Yay, we finally got rid of it. I don't know how long it's been. Like a month? We're an Italian food truck. We don't mess around with no cheddar, Monterey Jack, queso. I want that provolone, that mozzarella. Delizio. You take it out of the cooler. Okay. I am going to take it out of the cooler. Again. Dinner is served. The price is wrong, bitch. Knocked out of dinner real fast. I'll watch you eat dinner. Watch your whole family eat dinner, chat. It smells just like barbecue out here. I wonder why. Oh, that's a cute little dog. Hello. Looks like a long-haired dachshund. Cute little doggy. I'll watch your whole family eat dinner. What time is it? 4:30? Should we just fire this now? Yeah. I'll turn on the propane, light it. Actually, I'm gonna take this inside. Fuck that. I'll turn it on the propane. 2:30. It's 4:30. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cook this inside in the oven. There's no point to turn this on, get all that going, have you guys look at my butt. So I'll take this inside. I like to get deep. How deep? Prove it. Real deep? Like elbow? Or past that? Lasagna. Lasagna. All right, what are we doing for this? Sunday gravy. Bechamel. Mozzarella parmigiana. Eh? Fresca herba. Eh? Bibbity boopity. Bibbity boppity boopity. Bibbity boppity. Bibbity boopity boppity boopity boppity bibbity. No waffles. I live here. Did you guys see this? I gotta fucking watch it now, or it's not gonna get out of my head. I gotta watch it now, or it's never gonna leave my head. There's two really funny ones that Peter Griffin does. One of them's at the grocery store with the Italian guy. Look at his look at his fucking mustache. He's so fucking cool. Damn. Look at his Ralph chat. That's a Ralph, dude. I love it, dude. There's another one too, but that's a good one. That's a fucking great one. Uh, wait. Oh yeah, okay. This one's so good. Look at Chris. Why does he always look so funny? Hey, I poke out to my head. The last guy's the best. Hey, I poke out to my head. God. I feel so much better now. It'd be that way. All right. I should probably grab a ladle. the bechamel. How about a scoopy spoony thingy? How about a scoopy spoony thingy instead? Coming up! Nerd! Is that what he says? Nerd! Look at this Sunday gravy. There it goes. It's moving. Slowly. Look at the viscosity of that gravy. Man, that was a big one, dude. There was an echo on it. Echo, echo, echo. All right, so we got our bechamel. Oh, that's so good. Yes. That's great. Hell yeah. That's good. That two-finger technique. What am I gonna do for this? It's so thick. I feel like I should use my hands, but then I'm gonna be changing gloves. How about another scoopy spoony thingy? Super thingin'. Super. I feel like either way, I'm gonna have to use my hands to smash it down. What are you looking at? everybody's everybody's peeping at me. I'm like wondering what's happening. I look up and there's a bunch of eyeballs staring at me. I knew I was gonna have to use my hands anyway. This is going to be a killer meat lasagna. And this very well might be one of the best lasagnas they've ever had. You never know. Actually, let's just spray off my glove. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the glove spray, and then we don't have to change so many. Save the environment. All right. All these noodles we made. Like a beaver tail. These turned out perfect. Other than I forgot to oil them, but they feel so good. It's going to be such a great lasagna. The texture of this lasagna is going to be ridiculous because of the chew of this noodle. I think I'm going to build it up, too, because we got a lot of noodles. I say let's make a noodle barrier all the way up. That way, all the outside pieces are going to be an amazing edge piece, you know? I don't have all that cool little crusty char on it. This makes me happy. Waffles. I'm gonna need a little bit of Sunday gravy as a glue. This little piece is flopping in the wind, dude. Glue it up there. Noodle barriers are the best areas. Oh yeah. This is perfect, dude. Got the perfect chew. Some of that there food glue. Now we can build. Now we got a big ass barrier all the way around. We built walls. That means we can put a bunch of shit in here, you know? Okay, let's go. Cheese, herbs, bechamel. I say we start with bechamel, because then it'll help that Sunday gravy kind of smear around, you know? Smear it around in there. Did you say char? Alien? Wait. Balls to the wall? To the window! To the wall! Wait, isn't that faceplant? That's a command. Isn't that faceplant 2 or something? Faceplant 3? It's one of my favorite commands. That's an old song by Sep. Oh, really? Faceplant 2? I like that one too, but that's not it. It might be Faceplant 3. Nope. Who knows? I don't think it was like Faceplant 1. That's a good one, though, too. What a great song. This one! Yeah! To the universe! Fuck yeah! Louder! Window! Whoa. I love that command. Rest in peace, Betty White. What a legend. Hey, what up, Crawl? I seen your brisket. The brisket was looking pretty good, man. Thank you for sharing. I got our pork butts out in the smoker. I don't know if you've seen them yet or not. I can show you. They're looking pretty good. I'm done putting on wood. I'm just waiting for this log that I just threw on to finish off. You just joined? Cool, yeah, you want to go see it? I'm curious anyway. You post a picture? Okay, Aki. This is going to be a damn good lasagna. We got bechamel that I made with some tomato bouillon. And roasted garlic. And then we got our Sunday gravy. It's basically just going to be a meat lasagna with bechamel, cheese. That's going to be for Saturday. We already got all the stuffed shells done. I made a little pan for dinner that I got to go start here in a minute. We already have a full sink of dishes. See how close that wood is. Still pretty solid, but I'm going to get some charcoal in here in a little bit, but I kind of want to wait for that to burn down a little more. And then I'll just go charcoal from here on out. I'm almost out of that, and I got some other shit. I think I got it on around 10. Ugh. I would say it's got some bark. I want to eat that so bad, but my eyes are just full of smoke, and I can't even fucking open them. Oh, yeah. Taking that one inside. They still got a long time. Ooh, this bone's actually moving. I can't see. Can't see. It hurts. Okay, I'm good. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that. That's basically all fat. I don't care. Yep. Oh, good. Yeah. Hot. It's so good. Man. Tastes like some good ass beef jerky. That's solid. A bit warm. Yeah, I couldn't I wasn't breathing or anything. It's like holding it in my mouth, praying for the 4 seconds to pass so then I can chew. Put some goggles on. All right, layer number two. Two. Plop. That's a bone. Be so good. I can't describe probably how great this is going to be. This might be one of my favorite lasagnas I've ever had. I don't know, man. The way that bechamel tastes with this gravy, like the chew of the fresh noodle, I cooked it perfect. It has like such a perfect chew. Like I said, I think they said they're gonna have a stream going there, Dana's stream or something. So you guys will be able to hang out and watch everybody eat, see everybody's reactions when they try it. Lumen's pretty proud of the queso dip that he's bringing. So I'll make sure to let you guys know if it's legit, if it's a smash or a pass. It's just so pliable, you know? It's great. Turned out great. And like I said yesterday, you don't have to. You don't have to par cook your fresh pasta when you're making lasagna. You can just put the noodles in here like right after I rolled them. And they'll cook because of the moisture from, the bechamel, the meat sauce, all that stuff. But this, I don't know, I just think like the chew, when you do the noodles like this, the chew that you get from it is more worth it. You could tell. Not that there's anything wrong with using the store-bought wavy lasagna noodles that are dry and you just boil them and, drain them, or the store-bought noodles that come in a sheet and you don't have to boil those. You just put them in how they come out of the box. I mean, lasagna is lasagna. It's good no matter what. I love it. But this just makes it a little better. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Prep day. Yeah, we got the special finished. It was a 2-day thing, basically. You know me. We're doing chicken parmesan stuffed shells for Friday at the Vineyard. So I got the chicken mixture made yesterday and all shredded up and stuff and cooled down overnight. Then today I mixed it with the ricotta cheese and the roasted garlic and Parmesan and eggs and all that stuff. And then we made, we stuffed it inside the shells. And I got 2 pans out of it. I think I got 14 orders of stuffed shells for Friday. And then I had another little pan, half a pan, that I'm going to go put in the oven inside for dinner. This is a lasagna that I'm taking with us on Saturday. We're going to Dallas for a little meetup. So I'm just doing, I'm trying to bring things that people that are coming into town that haven't tried, knowing that they're never going to be able to really come to the truck, probably. So I'm bringing a whole pan of meatballs with marinara. That way they can try both of those things. I'm bringing a pan of lasagna with the Sunday gravy. That way they can try the gravy. I got 2 pork butts on the smoker right now, which are looking phenomenal. I got those rubbed down last night with butt rub and hot honey. Threw those on the smoker at around 10 today. I'm taking a pan of pulled pork. And then tomorrow we're going to be making a tiramisu to take with us. Tomorrow I got to make tiramisu cups for the truck. And then I'm going to make a pan of tiramisu that we can take to Dallas. And I got to get the truck loaded tomorrow for Friday. Probably got to cook off some pasta tomorrow, like spaghetti, penne, stuff like that. I'll see how much we have. Stevie does Dallas. I used to live there. I've been done did Dallas. Been done did that. Been done did that there. Done that did that there. Been done did that there. You should bring a bowl of salad, so they can try the white balsamic dressing too. That stuff is so good. Good point. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. I really like it too. Best part is, it's not on the menu anymore. I'll still have it on the truck though. You're bringing a sample of the best stuff. Yeah, that was kind of like the point though too. You know, I wanted to bring the food, but I also wanted to like bring something that they see us do all the time and hear about, but haven't got to try. And they probably won't be able to try too often. So you buy a jar of it. I can sell you quarts of it for sure. Can't even tell how thick it. Oh, it's heavy. Got enough for one more layer, which is probably what I'm gonna do anyway. How many more noodles do I have? Oh, this is the last layer. Okay. Okay. This is working out great. Okay. You can only eat a tiny bit of it. It's so rich. Max. Rich with love. Rich with love meat. Meant to be. You and me. Together. We're gonna find our way. You just left work? Let's go, Double. You driving home? Congratulations. Fuck that place. That might have been a bit aggressive, but I was excited that you were done. You're so cute. I doubt it. Don't even give me that. I'm curious George right now. This is George. He lives with his friend, the man in the yellow hat. He's a good little monkey. Good little monkeys are always curious. Well, we're at 12 pounds. Hmm. Really? Damn. Felt like 5 pounds. Really? 12 pounds? 12.6. It ain't easy waking up like this. Hi, Karen. Swan steals the lasagna. Swan, I would let you steal my lasagna. You deserve lasagna. Okay. So will this be our last layer? Because we'll do a layer and then finish it with the cheese on top. So I think this is going to be our last layer. I might never come to the USA. Honestly, I mean, most of the people there love swan just as much as I do. I think they'd be okay with it, Rebel. Be like, okay, well, we still got pork, still got meatballs. Dana's probably making some stuff. Lumen's bringing queso. She can have it. She's got kids. She can feed the kids. Oh, she's thick. Woo! This stuff is glorious. So let's get every drop of this. Mmm. Making a weird slopping noise. Sounds like sex. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. Yep. That's legit. Yep. All right. Looks so good. It's going to be a lasagna for the ages for most of these people that are there. They're used to the typical home cook lasagna, you know, where it's like, not that there's anything wrong with it, because I grew up with it. You know, sometimes my mom wasn't making fresh sauce, right? So she's getting the sauce from the jar, the noodles from the box, some ground beef. This is like a different level. This is like a way different level. A lot of work in every aspect of this. The sauce, the bechamel wasn't too hard. It took us, what, 20 minutes a day? But, fuck, making all the dough, rolling it all out, getting it all cooked, and then shocked in water, and then on the tray and drained. And there's so much involved in just the dough and the sauce. But this is what you do if you love food, and this is what you do for your friends. people you haven't met yet, people you've met before. The best part about food, sharing, right? Put all that work into it, and then you get to share that moment together, which is pretty sweet. I people watch a lot. I had open kitchens in all my restaurants, so they could always see us, and we could always see them. But I people watch a lot when they eat my food. And everybody does a common thing when they're like out to eat with someone or multiple people. Like once everybody gets the food, like all the talking stops, the phones go down. And then people start to take like their first bites, you see them like look at it and kind of discuss it with each other, what everybody got. A lot of times people are like, "What'd you get?" And then you see them take a bite. And then a lot of times after that first bite, especially if you're out to eat with your friends or whatever, first thing you do is you're chewing. You make eye contact with whoever you're with. And then like their head either nods like this and their eyes are kind of big and they got a little smile while they're chewing, but you see their head nod like good. There hasn't been too many times where I've seen people like spit it out ever. I don't think I've ever seen that, but I always wait for the head nod while they're on that first chew. All the people, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see. So that's what's going to be fun tomorrow to share. Is when all the food's ready and we go to eat and everybody lines up and has their plates and we've all been hanging out chilling. It's going to be fun to like see the silence, if that makes sense. There's going to be a lot going on, but when it's eating time, for that first like 30 seconds, after everybody gets their plates or whatever, and they start to take their first bites, it's just going to be fucking silent. And everybody's going to look at each other and nod and stuff. It's cool. It's cool. That's like my favorite thing. That's my favorite part. And that's all I need. I don't need somebody to be like, "Man, this is great. You did a great job." I don't need somebody to pat my back, touch my butt. I just like to watch them take that first bite and look at each other and shake their head yes. Then I know I did good. Also, I know that they forgot everything about their whole fucking shitty day they might have just had. All that. For about 5 seconds. At least 5 seconds. I made them forget about every fucking thing that is bothering them. Not just in that day, but just in life in general. I won. All right, so that was 12 and a half pounds before the last layer. So I'm going, this is about 15. This is about a 15-pound lasagna. This is going to need 2 pans. Or there is no picking that up once it's hot and in the oven. That's a double panner. That needs reinforcements. All right, I'm going to go put this in the cooler. And we're done with that. We're done with the shells. Oh, now would be a good time to put charcoal. Now would be a good time to put charcoal on the thing. Oh, actually, let's start a video. I'll go inside, take the little thing of shell during the video, come back out, then do the charcoal. don't know why I'm walking all the way out to the food truck with this thing on my hand. It needs to go in the cooler. I carried it all the way out to the truck. Fucking hell, it's heavy. Ugh. So let's do that. Let's start a video. I'll run inside, start the oven, and then we can come out and work on the charcoal. After that, I think really the only thing left is I got to slice some provolone and take this inside. I got to slice some provolone. Take pictures. I'll try. Also, Rebel, like I said, I think they were saying they're going to be streaming. Probably from Dana's account. So just make sure everybody's following Dana's Kitchen. And then I'll post in Discord when I get there, if they're live or they're going live or whatever, and then you guys can hang out with us. I would assume she would stream. I mean, I don't know. She probably, you know, it's a tough thing when you're at events and meetups and stuff, like streaming while you're doing that, because some people don't want to be filmed that might be flying into town. Some streamers sometimes when they're at an event just want to relax and not be on all the time. So I don't know, but I heard they're going to be streaming, so we'll see. Not canned soup? What happened? Who's souping? Well, did you touch my butt? Thank you. Leaderboard. Oh, you looking for watch streaks, Timmers? Mac and cheese has never been hotter. Oh, love mac and cheese. You should have made 2 lasagnas. That's a lot. That's 15 pounds. What more? I'm gonna have a pan of lasagna. I'm gonna have a big ass pan of pulled pork. I'm gonna have a big ass pan of meatballs and marinara. Plus, I'm bringing a couple sausages. I'm gonna have a pan of tiramisu. What more, Rebel? Hey, you hit 160 today, my dude. Timbers, thank you for the 160 cheeky cheekies. Appreciate that. Faceplant. Faceplant, I made him play your the Betty White command earlier. I love that command. Warhide haircut? Yeah! Got a haircut. We donated my hair. I sent it in the mail to Wigs for Kids. Wigs for Kids. It's in Westlake, Ohio. Aki says photo. Oh yeah, it's on my phone. That's my phone's inside, Aki. If I'll try to pull up Discord real quick. It might pull up. Sometimes it just takes forever to load out here. It loaded. Would you send me a picture of? Oh, your workout leg press. Ah, I see, Aki. I see. Oh yeah, McNizzle sent me. I'll show you guys this too. McNizzle sent me a picture. Ah, shut up! Shut up! Yeah, we could definitely have a party there. You can do a good amount of streaking there. And you got this stream that you get to listen to and shit when you sit outside. Like, that'd be badass. Yo, what up, Trig? Yeah, look how awesome that looks. If you like off the grid, hanging out, chilling, quiet time, that's the spot. That's the vibe right there. How not to be seen? Oh, where he lives. Thank you guys for sharing. Anyone remember the show Dinosaurs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That show was popular as shit for a while. I remember that show. Definitely for people that enjoy that type. Yeah, if you like, being close to your grocery stores, Walmarts, fast food places, just event stuff, that's not the place for you. If you like hanging out on the porch with nothing but a bathrobe on and nothing underneath it, smoking a joint, drinking your morning coffee, that's the place for you. That's the place for you. Any trout in there? In that stream, I would say no. Let's see. What do you say, McNizzle? What say you? Any trout in that stream? I would say no. I bet there's some fucking crawfish under some rocks in there though that are the size of a lobster. Looks like paradise to me. Oh yeah. Some upstream. Yep, where it's bigger. That's what I was gonna say. 30 minutes north. Damn it, too. Yeah, I feel like there would be more closer to where the bigger part of the wherever that's coming from is. Because I knew you were pretty far down the stream. I don't think they make it that far down. They get gobbled up by all the polar bears that lives around McNizzle. He's surrounded by polar bears. Got so many polar bears there. All the videos are on this screen. I'm gonna go inside and get the oven lit real fast. So let's watch this video. And then when I come back, yo, UDP, did you come to check me out, dude? Are you looking at my butt? What's up, dude? How you, man? Oh, yeah. Chat, Undamaged Pizza just donate. Did you? I think you donated, right? UDP just cut off all his hair, too. His hair was longer than mine. He started growing his before me. But I just saw he posted he cut all his off. You did? Yeah. I sent mine into Wigs for Kids, and it's in Westlake, Ohio. I was surprised, dude. I got two 12-inch ponytails. Hey, 41 months of support and kindness. Enjoy all the wieners, the wiggles, spam, Lord, just all the good. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got two 12-inch ponytails. Thank you for the 41. Yours, how long was yours? Mine were just at 12 inches. Oh, you're doing wigs for kids too? Yeah, it's easy. Like you just dry them, put them in a bag, print out the little barcode thing, and they said they'll email you back in a little while and tell you know or let you know like what it's gonna be used for and stuff. 14 to 16? That's good. Cool. Yeah, I was kind of worried. Like, I told Krem, I was telling everybody the story the other day. I told Krem that, like, if it's like at 11, I'm sending it anyway. Fuck them. I ain't waiting anymore. This is coming off today. And, yeah, it was just at 12. We could have probably got like 12 and a half or 13, but he wanted to leave this a little bit longer because my sister's wedding's coming up. And I'm going to get it colored to get all that shit out of it. And then I'll have Krem trim it up and get me all nice again before the wedding. It's in May. That's cool. It's so random that we did it at the same time though too, you know? Oh yeah. So I was getting ready to play a video real quick because I'm gonna run inside and get the oven lit so I can put in the stuffed shells so we can eat a few for dinner. Oh really? Yeah. Krem did a really good job how he broke it down. I don't know how he did it, but he like separated it and we're synced. I guess so, dude. May's a good month to get married. I'll be married 17 years in May. Really? It's crazy how fast it goes, Swan. 17 years. You've been married. And, hell, your kids are closer to 17 than farther away from it at this point, too. Yeah. All right, let's watch the old school Starlight video, and then I'll be back. Yeah, 3 more years. 3 more years. 17. That's kind of nutty.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centers across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Okay, let's check her out, dude. Let's get some gloves on. And I think that piece of post oak should be pretty much burned out by now. So now we can just get some charcoal in there. And we'll just let it go the rest of the time. I might wrap it here in a little bit, though. Maybe after another hour or two. Bones are really sticking out, though, so that's good. How soft that is. Oh, my God. We did the butt rub and hot honey overnight. Oh, God, it's ready. The outside is. I think I'm going to wrap it actually now. And then put some more charcoal in there. Ah, I can't see. Can't see. That's 2 pieces we've dropped and still are going to eat. Gonna have a little crunch on it. It'll be fine. I can't see. Actually, I need it out here. My eyeballs. Let me get some foil. Yo, we got a raid? Hell yeah. I'm watching you? I know it feel like somebody's watching me. I know it feel like somebody is watching me. Welcome in, Raiders. You better say it. How you doing? How was your stream? That's your jam? That's my jam, too. I'll watch you eat dinner. Tell them, chat. We'll watch his whole family eat dinner. My ears. Whatever, Misha. Don't ever do that again. You don't do that again. Referred to you by Jody. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, my name is Chef Steve. We have an Italian food truck here in Houston, Texas. This is our food truck. My business partner goes by the name of Get Creme Delish. And we're a charity food truck, so we raise money for sick children with cancer usually, veterans through Stack Up. And we usually serve food to customers like Wednesday through Saturday. This week's a little different. We have a job on Friday this week, and then Saturday we have a Twitch meetup. So I'm bringing a bunch of food to the meetup on Saturday. Okay. Still a pretty decent sized piece of post oak in there. Like charcoal now. Cool. Just been rolling all day. But now that it's wrapped, we'll be able to catch some of those juices and stuff, and then we can put that back into it after we shred it all up and stuff. Is that all we had to do out here? I think I'm done. Just put the shells in the oven for dinner. We retop that off. We got the shells for the special. I pulled all those noodles today. I don't know if we got to cook more tomorrow, maybe a little bit. Got the lasagna over there for Saturday. Look how much stuff we already got in here. We just got this. It's almost already full. These are all the little meatballs and sausage we made for the flatbreads. Gotta clear this shit out though when we start to make those flatbreads. Next week we gotta make 100 flatbreads. All right, I would say, yeah. I would say, yeah. Provolone cheese. And that's it. That pork ain't gonna be ready anytime soon. I bet the neighbors smell the meat. Oh yeah, they do. They've all been out too. I've seen them looking over here, walking by. Well, they also have golf carts. A lot of golf carts around here. Okay. When I gift a sub, are they wiggling my wiener or is it their own wiener? Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy all the wieners and the wiggle spam over Twitch probably. They are wiggling the wiener. They are wiggling the wiener. Hey, there's Jody. Hi, Jody. Never got to try it, but looks awesome. Well, thank you. Thanks for always being around. Miami, thank you for the lurk. Says, good to see you, bud. Welcome in. You see that meat? Look out, Misha's here. Yeah, she did a, we had a baby today, Faceplant. Misha and I. We had a baby today. I don't know what she wanted to call it. Steesh? Our baby Steesh? use your legs, not your back. I feel like E. Honda. I'm good. It was just a finger. A pinky finger. I didn't drop it though. I did real good with getting it up here after I smashed the shit out of my pinky finger. We powered through that one to get it up with a smashed pinky finger. Ah, it feels so good to bend it. Ah, it's moving. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Ah. God, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Ah. All right, we're good. I smashed it on the I had it under here. Oh, look. I smashed it so hard I'm bleeding. How am I bleeding right there? The hell? It hurts. I was like right here. And when I pulled it back to get it close to the edge so that I can bring it out because of this fucking thing, it dropped down somehow when I did that. And it smashed the shit out of my pinky. But at that point, it hurt so bad, I just kept going with it and powered it through. Now it's good. Now I don't even really feel it. That was pretty intense, though. Now we're all good. Pinky finger's the worst. I'd much rather it be my thumb. Usually when I smash my finger, I lose a nail, so we're very fortunate today. All right, I'm gonna go. It's not really bleeding. It kind of made it bleed. I think I smashed it so hard it just squeezed blood. Like there's nothing really cut there. I don't understand. It just got smashed so hard, blood squirted out, I guess. I don't fucking know. But let's get that cleaned up. And then grab the cheese. Smashed hard one time. My nail popped off within like a minute. It just kept getting fatter and the nail just popped off. The nail couldn't even hang on. That really hurt. The wambulance. Wambulance. Blood blister. Yeah, I think that's what happened. It like pinched it or smashed it so good that it just squirted blood. Yep. Blood squirt. No blood, no glory. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you again, Jody, for guiding everybody this way. Okay. I got some provolone, but it might not be enough if we get a lot of meatball subs. We probably have enough, but I just want to make sure. And I had it here, so we might as well cut it, you know? Actually, today, after I clean this today, we should take this blade off of here somehow. I don't remember how. I know it has something to do with this thing. Because I'm going to take that blade with us so Johnson can sharpen it. Your favorite thing to do? What? What's my favorite thing to do? Or are you asking me what's my favorite thing to do? Because that would be a dumb question. I would say cooking. Sliced cheese? Oh, yeah. I hate it. You're right. Now I see you were being facetious, Jody. Hate slicing. Actually, I don't mind slicing. I don't like cleaning. The slicing is fine. I got a lot of wrist action. I'm good. It's the cleaning part that sucks. Yo, what up, Langor? Good day, my friend. Langor, I made a 15-pound lasagna today that I'm taking to the to Dana's on Saturday for the meetup. Weighs 15 pounds. I got all the lasagna done today for Saturday. I got 2 pans of stuffed shell. What time is it? 6. I got 2 pans of stuffed shells for the special on Friday. And I got a small pan of stuffed shells in the oven that I need to go check at around 6:45. I can probably unwrap it at like 6:45 and let it go for another 5 or 10 minutes. Floppy. I've made many monsters myself. That's not hard to accomplish. No. Also, when I made the noodles, they're pretty thick. When I rolled them out last night and then I par cooked them, shocked them in water, when I was running them through the machine, I stopped at 3 on the thickness dial, and the machine goes down to 1 for like thin. And I stopped at 3, so the noodles definitely have a nice chew to them. They're gonna hold up well. I made an awesome bechamel. We used my Sunday gravy, which is like thick and meaty. And then I did shredded mozz and Parmesan. And Parmesan. But you are right. It's not hard to make a... I never counted the layers, though. We'll see what happens when we cut into it on Saturday, but... I think it was probably 6 or 7 layers. At least 6. 3's kind of thick. Yeah, it was pretty thick. If I would have made the dough fresh, well, I made it fresh, but if I would have used the fresh pasta for the lasagna, not like par cook it, I would have definitely probably brought it down to like 1 or 2, you know? So it'd be a lot thinner. The liquid from the lasagna, when it was baking, would cook the fresh noodles. But since I made them a little bit thicker this time, but also I'm a big fan of doing the fresh pasta and then boiling it and shocking it. I just love the texture that it has. Not only when you bite into it, but also like when you use it and build the lasagna. Have you put it in your dinner? Yeah, like 10 minutes ago, I think. So I'm going to go check it at like 6:45. We're going to be done before then anyway. The only thing I got left for today is this. slice it, clean it. The pork's gonna be probably 3 or 4 more hours. I'll definitely post in Discord. A lot of the good thing we were talking about. A lot of the very like tip and part of the pork is definitely done, like it was flaking off. But there's a bone in each one of them, and that has time. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be about 2 hours. I have them wrapped. I put them in that pan that was catching all that liquid, and then just covered it with oil. Chad, I forgot. This fell off when I was out there putting in the charcoal. It's just been sitting out there for a few minutes, so it started to turn weird on the outside. But this was the hot honey. And the butt rub. Which is a great combo. Crazy smoky. Yeah. I'm glad I remembered I had that out there. That was worth it. Yo, what up, Maya? I recently put salami in my sauce sometimes. Oh, nice. That's a cool touch, Jody. What you up to, Maya? Were you back at work today? We've done pretty good today, Maya. We got all the shells par cooked. We got all the shells stuffed. We made the filling. We got 2 pans of shells for Friday. I got the lasagna built and made today for Saturday's meetup. It's been a solid day, dude. I got shells in the oven for dinner. More raids! C-Bus Rockstar raid. What's up? What you up to, man? I feel like you were just here not long ago. That was a short stream. What time is it? 7 there? Ah, you probably got the girls. What's up? Good to see you, man. How was your stream? Everything's been pretty solid for us today. Everything's turning out good. Tasting good. Looking good. Feeling good. One slice at a time. Wife's going out in the front for dinner. Nice, dude. That'll be fun for her. Just to get out a little bit. Trying to plan things out. I wish I had more time to do that. I feel like my streams could be way better if I had time to plan things or do things. But my everyday is just so crazy. I used to be able to plan things. Now we kind of just roll with whatever happens. Because I'm too busy to think of fun stuff to do, you know? All right, man, enjoy your lurk. Well, that's the thing I didn't want to do the most this week. Technically, it's done. Other than cleaning it. So that's cool. I don't want to do that at all this week. Okay. Tease me. Tease me, my friend. I'm not the only one. Ah, I'm not the only one. 3, 2. Took you long enough. Shouldn't even count now. Doesn't count, Matt. Too late. You fucked up. You dropped the ball. What are you laughing at? You got beef? All clean. Pinball or something else tomorrow? I mean, pinball's always fun. Unless you've been playing a lot of it, then I would say something else. Change it up. Okay. I feel like it's a reverse nut. Nut. This thing. But also, I feel like this thing has something to do with it, too. But from what I remember when I used to change them, I think it has something to do with that nut. And I think it is backwards. You're going to love them. And this probably isn't the right tool at all. Let's try it anyway. It was. Sometimes you just need that strong hand. Flirting with disaster here, dude. One slip off with the nip, as they say. You know what I'm saying, Timmers? Precisely. Yep. That hasn't been off there in a while. At least 6 years. Because I've had this for 5 years. So I'm assuming this hasn't been off for a while. All right. Let's play Guess the Finger. Guess the finger, chat. Which one? Hello. Yep, got him. Got him. Got it. Okay, we'll put. This is gonna make it way easier to clean the slicer. I should do this fucking every time. Look how much room. There's so much room for activities now. I can use 2 hands. Yeah. Okay. You hashtag strong-handed? It worked, though. I had no business using those pliers to take off that nut. That should have been a crescent wrench. That should have definitely been a crescent wrench. But we did it. We weren't scared. We got them strong hands. We made it happen. It barely fit around it, though. That was the issue. I almost feel like we should take the blade off every time we use the slicer. This is perfect. This is so much easier to clean without it there. Like, I wouldn't even be mad. I'm not even mad I gotta clean it now. It's so easy. It's funny how shitty one thing makes it. You can't get anywhere, and all the stuff you gotta clean is under here. So when it's on, you can't get to any of it. It's annoying. This is great. I'll clean the slicers all day. My new favorite thing. I actually have a meat command too. I got a meat command and a schmeat command. That doesn't surprise me. I don't even know. I know a lot of the commands I have, but I don't even know probably a lot of the commands I have. But now I know. I got a meat and a schmeat. That's neat. Pretty neat to have a schmeat and a meat. At least you know what you're gonna get. So have a seat. Enjoy the meat and the smeat. Go ahead and have a seat. Enjoy the meat. That could have been a finger. See how fast I was, though? Like a fucking tiger, bro. That could have been another finger. It's probably going to be a lot lighter now, too. What? What'd you say, Captain Morgan? Ow. Yeah. Got it. Whew. What mess? I'm cleaning. There's no mess. There was a mess. Wow. Really? While I'm cleaning? I get to wax on tonight and then wax off in the morning. I'm excited about waxing it up. I oiled it last night on this side. This side's already done. It's been oiled and waxed. Plus Bartleby did it. Now I've done it. I'll let it go another week or two, and then we'll do it again. And then this, I oiled last night, so now tonight I just got to wax it and let it sit with that wax on it, and then tomorrow I can buff it off. Yeah, I can't wait. After I get done doing dishes and clean up and stuff, I'll get her all waxed up. They are beautiful, though. The oil worked out really well overnight, because today they're perfect. I scrubbed all that off with a dry rag this morning, and not that much came off. Do I still have the rag? I do. Here's the rag I used this morning to scrub the oil off. It's got like little marks on it. I put a lot on here. That means it all went in here. I scrubbed the shit out of this morning with this rag and barely any came off, so a lot of that oil soaked in overnight, which was good, and now tonight we'll let the wax seal it all, and then I can buff it tomorrow like this. Little sections. I'm gonna get the wax like all over this thing. Very nice. It's Thursday. My job was a bartender, but she was declining health past few months. Hey, when you get to know the resident and learn that they found out there. Oh shit, Trig. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, bud. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. We all probably know that feeling. It sucks. There's a lot of special people out there that you meet throughout your journey in this crazy life. Some you're okay with seeing them go. Maybe they deserve it. Maybe they don't. But then some you're like, man, why she gotta go? Yeah, that sucks, bud. Sorry about that. Oh, cool. It looks like it might start sprinkling too. This would be perfect time. Okay, so yeah, we are officially done. I got that pork's probably got another hour or two. We got all the pasta stuff done and built that I wanted to do. We got the provolone done. Tomorrow's basically going to be cook off a little bit of spaghetti, penne, portion it up, load the truck with noodles, basically roasted red peppers, provolone cheese. We don't have a lot to load on the truck because it's a limited menu there. So yeah, basically tomorrow get the truck ready for Friday. Hang out, cook off pasta, and then work on dessert. We got to make a pan of tiramisu for the meetup. We got to make tiramisu cups. And I got about 15 minutes before I got to check the shells that are in the oven inside. So that gives us time to raid out and then. Bake a cake. Makes everything all better. Bake a cake. I know someone who deserves it. I hope they, we all probably do. But even then, I don't know. Sometimes I wish like people always have an uneven end table or nightstand or dinner table, or they never get cell phone service. But I don't know if I've ever like wished somebody off or was like, man, I wish they weren't around anymore. I don't think I've ever been that mad at somebody, but I have been mad enough to be like, wish they would never get cell phone service anywhere they go. So they're always walking around like this just to even text somebody. Like, some people deserve that. Just saying. But I don't think I've ever wished anybody to not be around anymore. There's a lot of people on. So many people. Heck yeah. Where should we go? My sister's ex? Oh, I have. Well, hopefully he steps on a lot of Legos too then. Actually, let me check food and drink real quick before we raid into here. Sometimes there's some people on food and drink that I haven't ever heard of. Like this girl. Brownies and whipped something. Tabataia we go to a lot. Cucumber salad. Yeah. Pizza Wars. Oh, Sweet Spot. My husband's birthday meal. Pork tenderloin. Josie Posey. Chocolate chip cookies and banh mi balls. She definitely looks like a newer, smaller streamer. Also, she has a foot camera, so we're not going to go there. She has a foot cam. Oh yeah, Timmers. You put them spicy pickles on there, bud. And you like it. Mentioned she had a foot cam. I was gonna go there because she looked like definitely a smaller streamer. I mean, the cam was like really fuzzy too, which sucks. But couldn't even see her face. All you saw was like her feet in the stove. I'm like, nah, should probably not go there. I know this community. We're gonna go hang out with Get Baked TV. We don't get to raid there that often. They work their ass off. They stream from their business. They've raided into here a few times, but honestly, we're never off before they are. Actually, I got the idea for the stickers on the hood vent from them, which is pretty cool a while back, so a couple years ago. Thank you guys for all the love today. Yeah, Leopard does have a foot cam. We got a lot of the pasta stuff done. Everything turned out great. You're the best. I'm the worst. Tomorrow, dessert day. Already made pasta portion day. Yay! And get the truck loaded. Finish up the last little bit of prep. Maybe cut some red peppers. And just double check. Make sure we got everything. Thank you, Dog Mom. I'll take some pictures when I get them out of the oven. The smoker tonight. I'll put them in Discord when they're finished. And we'll let them rest all night. Tomorrow, probably, we'll shred all that up, too, so we can check it out when we start stream. We'll pull the bones out of there tomorrow. We'll get everything shredded up a little bit. We'll dump some of that juice over top of it, get it wrapped, and then that'll be good to go for Saturday as well. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. It says 2 seconds. Bye-bye.